ちゃん手書き保存始めるね。
はいよ。はいはい、ちょっと待ってね。はい。というわけで、こんばんは。やっていきます。プレイザ・プリンセスでございます。よろしくお願いします。直訳するとね、姫を殺す。だね。というわけでやっていきましょう。ほのぼの姫殺しでございます。この人を殺せばいいのかな？第一者、将来でなんだ。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
なんか、マウスを動かすと背景が揺れる。マウスポイントもなんかちょっと怖いんだけど。
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
なんだこった。絶対殺さないと。お、なんか選択肢が出たね。いっぱいあるな、人ってって。そんな怖い、ひどいことできないよ。とりあえず、帰るか。そんな。私には荷が重いよ。無理。帰ろう。やってらんないね。
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and
すいま
leave?
せん。
Do you even know where you're going?
なんすよ。思ったより結構選択肢あるな。最初だしね。あえてね。だね。
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
ナレーターにめっちゃ怒られた。
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path
あれ隠れなかった。
also leads to the
な
cabin.
んてこと。
How convenient. Everything's back on track
軌道
again.
修正
Maybe
で
the
きた。
world can still be saved after all.
あえてね。最初に一回くらい全力で逃げてみるか。うるさい知らねえ。
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
フォーエバーときたか。初手だしね。
Your silence is deafening.
なるほど。
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you
割と
came.
ナレーターはしっかり干渉してくるタイプのゲームなんだね。
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
からの？私は諦めないぞ、逃げること。
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
それはどうかな？
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange
ありのままに起
starts
こ
to
った
happen.
ことを話しますはどう降りたと思ったら登って言いましたわ。
恐ろしい能力の責任を味わったぜ。
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
お嬢様こんばんは。使命を殺します。
Through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
絶対に逃がさないぞっていう意志を感じる
An
ね。
infinite fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to
最
be.
近の BGM ちょっと怖くなってる。
Wait, what's going on?
疲れんな。
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
ナレーターがしっかり語ってくれるゲームってなったらね、とりあえずイラつかせるっていうのはあるよね。管理なんちゃらでやったからわかる。
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
はい。2つになっちゃった。ちょっと待って。続くのこれ。子供で終わるかと思ったら思ったよりすぐのこれ。
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
ミッションになっちゃった。ちょっと待って、どうしよう。
You're here to slay her.
はい。
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
さっき聞いた。
ルータちゃんが1。ローゼンクランツとギルデンスターンみてえだな。
これはさっき起きなかったの？
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
そうすけ。
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
誰
It's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
今のところナレーターというやつが天の邪が出てきたね。
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
(嘘って何これ？今回逃げることは無理っぽいから嘘でもついてみるか。
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
なんでバレ
Please
たんだ？
take this seriously. I am begging
すい
you.
ません。
A warning before you go any further.
はい。
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
はい。確かになんか壁ができてるの周りに。なんだこれ。 逃げられないってか、逃がさないってか、やってやろうじゃん。
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of
逆張
it.
りクソ野郎があるな。
Let's keep an open mind.
もう入るしかなくなっちゃったから入るか。
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot
なん
there,
かキモい。
such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
木材だったり石だったりタイルだったりよくわからんね。確かに変だ。
ルータち
The
ゃんが
only
1
furniture of note
ク
is
ラ
a
フトゲー
plain
ムか
table,
今
its
適当な
legs
内
all the
装
wrong lengths,
ランダム
its
レス
material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine
ワートライ
blade.
向けに刃物があるじゃないか。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
よしよ
right.
くないね。
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, add it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? Oh no, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
なるほど。
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
めちゃくちゃ語るな、ナレーター。
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose
どんな
ourselves?
ことが起きるかわからないよな。
そうだね。
ナイフ使うセリフとか
使うナイフセルフ。ザクザクザクザクザクザク。
Nothing, because you're going to pull
どうして
yourself
こんなことを
together.
させるんだ。
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
ナレーターも敵なんじゃないのか？
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
どっちにしろ進まなければならないか。
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
ちなみに
task.
私は誰なんだろうね。選択をする私は一体誰なんだろうね。鏡、なんか怪しい気がするぜ。
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
あ、私の姿が映るかも。
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
本当にめっちゃあるけど
There's definitely a
絶対
mirror.
にある。私にも見えるね。
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
これは見ないわけにいかないね。
We shouldn't waste time preening, but if he is lying about the mirror, it
そうだ
might be
ね。ナレーターは怪
important.
しいね。
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
ナレー
What
タ
good would it
ー
even
は
do?
我々は見えているのか
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
鏡に近づくぜ。
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
ナレーター必死の抵抗。めっちゃ鏡あるの？
This really isn't funny.
鏡に映るそれは？
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
モンスタ
I
ー？
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
あれ、鏡が消えた。私の手はモンスターだというのか？
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
怪しいね。もうとりあえず刃物は持ってきますか？
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
さあ行くか。
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
確かに。
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
選ぶの何を？逆手持ちはかっこいいからな。逆手で持つかな。リーチを考えるとたら順手の方がいいらしいね。逆手の方が力を入れやすいけど。とはいえ対プリンセス戦でリーチがいるかどうかだよね。まあ逆手でいいか、かっこいいし。
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
かっこいい。
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
かっこいいぜ。
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
あ、アイコンがナイフになってる。まあ一応さ、一枚いくか。とりあえずね。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating
やっており
nothing.
ます。それがプリンセスでございます。
山田かけす。わあ、こんばんは。
こんばんは。君を殺すのが目的のゲームらしいよ、どうやら。ナレーチャーがめっちゃ語ってくるよ。信頼できるナレーターなのか、あるいは。
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
確かに聞こえてきた気がするぜ。
Hello?
本当に聞こえた。
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
怖い怖い。
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
まさか逃げられないんだよな。
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
かっこいいね。
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
だから、緩やかな階段を進むぜ。
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. first, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
緩やかな階段は罠だった。
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
私の冒険はここで終わってしまうのか?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
時間がなくなっていく。
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
なんかアイコンが変わっちゃった。
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
なんか背景がだんだん
Continuous march
ラ
forward
フになっていくぞ。
to a destination long forgotten.
ニトログプリム。こんばんは。これはスレスパ的な。
いや、姫様を殺すゲームだよ。割とどっちかというとノベルゲーム的な感じなのかな、今のところ。
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
普通に会えたわ。これは姫様。これからこの人を殺すよ。っていう設定らしい。
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
ここに来た目的、スレイザープリンセスでございます。
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
確かに普通っぽく見えるぞ。どうしようかね。とりあえず名前を聞いてみるかな。
You can call me princess if you'd like.
プリンセスさん。
You
Nando.
can address me as your royal highness or her majesty. Any honor if it should do, really.
ああ、そういう系？
As the princess speaks again,
分裂したか？
it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just
プリ
one
ンセ
of
ス
her,
2が現れた。
there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time crying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
前回小屋から逃げようとしたら小屋が分裂して逃げられなくなったんだよね。
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now.
Now.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
なんかこれ選択肢が3つセットになってるんだけど、これ何？ なんか増えたけどって聞いてみるか。
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here.
話が通じ
So
な
if you
い。
need anything, I'll do my best. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
まだ増
I
えた
don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
しかし、
How would we
Aren't you a
even do
son
that?
of a-
Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her.
適当だな。
Which her? Any of them.
どれかが本体かな。これ真ん中試しかけて、こういったセンタービットとかね。こっちが本物かな。
I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
まだいける？まだ増やせる？とはいえ。チンの
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone.
256人ぐらいになったら0人扱いになってくれない？
オーバーフローで元に戻せるかな。符号ありか符号なしからちょっと変わってくるんだけど。
We're stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
ですね。
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
めちゃくちゃなじられてるわ。まだ増やせる？あと2回ぐらい増やせるかな？
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
最初のプリンスは少なくとも知らないんだ、理由を。ここに閉じ込められた理由を。
But you know, right?
You
You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
これならすぐに全世界を終わらせるつもりだ。
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when
封印
all
され
of
し
them
お
are
姫
so
様が5人
different?
揃ったのでプリンセスの特殊勝利です。
ゲームに勝利する。
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out
夜
of
と良
hand.
くないことが起こるっぽい
You're
ね、どうや
trying
ら
to do
ね。
the right thing. There's only ever been the
こ
one
こまで引き寄った
option,
ならまあ
and
最後
that
まで引き寄る
option
か。
is slaying her.
それファー。
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it if that's what you want.
天の弱も
This place is
天の弱になって
hell
ないじ
and
ゃ
it's
ん。
only getting worse.
ビビってんのか？あ、とうとう選択しなくなった。
Wait, that's not right.
え？
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident
すべて
stride.
がうやむやだ。
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in
何が起きてるんだ？
incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
いろんな事象が同時に起こっている。
But this... We can't...
もうダメだ。おしまいだ。
Do you not have anything witty to say?
合体してる。
I could use a good bit of wit right now.
ナレーターさんなんか言ってくださいよ。
No, I don't, because this
No?
isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
怖い。
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
急に止まるじゃん。そして全てが
falls apart.
一応刺してる。頑張って刺したっぽいね。
やったか。
やったわ。心臓を完全に貫いてるね。一人分は。
I think he's gone.
おい、ナレーター逃げた
We were never going to
あ、ナレー
salvage
ター逃げや
this,
がった
were we?
おいおいおい。
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
同時に喋るんじゃないよ。確かに一人分は死んでるからね。あと4回ぐらい刺せばやれるか
We can feel them moving around in places they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
どうなっているんだ
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
うるせえ。
We should help her. I think we did this.
確かに苦痛を終わらせてあげるべきだろうね。
How surprisingly sincere.
天の塾はあんまり天の塾してないんだよね。
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
もうちゃんとしたところで常識人になるのこいつ。
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
この流れどうしようかな。今までひよりまくったからちょっと今回もひよってみるか。ひよって無責任に大丈夫って言ってみるか。まあ大丈夫。なんとかなるよ。あ、なんとかならんかも。なんだ。腕に取り込まれちゃった。これで世界は救われたというのか。
こんなことになるとは思ってなかったってセリフが免罪符じゃないんですよ。
一番ふざけてるやつが土壇場で常識人になるの超ウケるな。そして鏡が現れたの
She's gone. Where did she go?
Yeah.
Should we try and find her?
これで姫は死んだに違いない。世界は救われた。ってわけじゃないのかな
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why
怪しい
now?
鏡があるぜ。そんなことよりナレーターどこ行ったんだよ。
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
我々以外は全員終わってる感じですか
What are we supposed to do now?
鏡を見るべきな気がするぜ。
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
ビビってるな、天野さん。いや、行くしかないね。
I'm begging you, don't do this.
ビビってんのか
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
いや、私には普通の鏡に見えるね。あ、それしか高くなくなった。鏡を見るとそこには勇者ぞ、天の塾もいなくなった。どう見てもトカゲ系の化け物だけど。あなた結構怖いね。なんとかった。化け物は私だった。君を一人。あ、なんかナレーターいなくなったから読んでくんないんだ。ここは静かだ。ここ小屋かな？本当に小屋かな？君は小屋にいる。でめっちゃありますね。
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
はい。自分自身を滅ぼすとかあるんだ。ちょっと話は聞いてみたいな、せっかくですね。壊れやすい器の贈り物とは何だ？
Yes,
触手だと思ったら
nerves and
ただの手だった
fibers
で
to
ござ
feel
る。
the
全員
worlds
ですね。
beyond,
気持ち悪い。
perspectives to make my own.
この世界を感じるための神経繊維。
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot
確か
hold.
に友達じゃないね、人間の姿は。
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
そうか。
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
私は誰なんだ、聞く。ここはとりあえず聞いておいた方がいいか。何者だ。
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
抽象的すぎて何言ってるか全然わからん。空っぽの街を照らす孤独な明かり。なんかポエミーだね。なんか人かと思ったら化け物だったし。あ、オプションで生きてるか？
Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
抽象的すぎる。
でもこれでエッチなことしたい既得なイモゲッシーが一人くらいいるに違いないと思いますよ、私は。
まあ手はセクシーだからね。これだけの手で同時に何かあれしたらあれできるかもしれないね。でもちょっと見た目が暗すぎるかな。
I think that you are like me.
私も化け物だというのか。
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
はい。ナレーターのこと知ってんのかな、この姫様。
You are the only thing I have ever
見えてる
known.
の私だけなんだ。
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
勇者とは、天の弱とは、そしてナレーターとは。世界終わっちゃったんですかね。
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
ああ、確かに。プリンセスなのか、それとも別の何かなのか。
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
どういうことだ。プリンセスではないのか？会ったことがあるのか？
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
難解すぎる。この辺は集会前提なのかな？どうなんだろう。君はずっとプリンセスだったのか？それとも彼女を君の一部にしていたのか？
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
会ったことがあるのか？
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
難しいことよね。彼女とかあんまり知らなそうだよね。
I know only that they are.
何も知らないのね。意味あるか？
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here,
こいつ
she
は
was
姫であ
going
り、
to return
シ
to
ミは
me.
こいつだった。なるほどかな。
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
さがにちょっともう一回質問したいな。情報が欲しいからね。
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
なるほど。
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget,
記憶を消すことができ
if
る。
only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our
水自
freedom.
由解き放って大丈夫なやつ？いろいろあるな。どれぐらい器を見つけなきゃいけないの？そこはちょっと気になるね。
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
思ったより事態が複雑すぎてちょっと混乱しているよ、私は今。どれぐらい記憶なくすんだろうな。
Everything.
すべて
Until
が
we meet again.
あったら変わるのか、状況は。
I
私は
have
殺
not
すかな。
lived. I am not afraid to die.
概念的な存在なの？生き物ではないの？こんな生き物はいないしね。確かにもともとプリンスを倒すために送り込まれたわけだから、どうするんだこれは。
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy
破壊
is
できないと
merely
物理
to
的には。
reshape, to remold.
確かにな、上だよな。何がしたいんだこいつは。
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
よしさんどうすんだ。
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished,
私もこのままというわけか。
hollow.
やるしかないのか。
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
ああ、死んだ。ということだったんですか。わかったかな？
You're on a path in the woods,
というわけで2周目
and
で
at
す
the。end of that path is a cabin,
どうすればいいんだ？
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
はい。
You're here to slay her.
はい。
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
タブキースキップできるって、はい、ありがとうございます。この時点では記憶がないから特に選択肢に変わりはないかな。ここら辺はちょっと話聞いてみるかな。何の話だ？
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
確かに閉じ込められてるんだったら世界を終わらすことなんてって思うけど、ああいう概念的な
オプションが多い。
オプション多いんだよな。ナレーターはどう思ってたかちょっと聞きたいね。我々は概念上のあいつが、姫様が概念上の存在だってことは分かってるけど。
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
確かに閉じ込められてるからこんな世界なくなっちまいって姫様が思ってるのかもしれない。
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of
の
a
らり
ticking
くらりと
clock.
かわされるな。
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin
卵が
everything.
孵化している。なるほど。
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
そんなこと言ってもプリンセス殺すのはかわいそうだよ。
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
そうなのか。報酬はあるのか。このゲーム的に報酬ってなんだ？
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you
Arunda.
get it.
何もらえるんだ。
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
特別な報
It's a
酬。
special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to
す
be
っげえふわ
even
っとしてる
better
な。
than your wildest imagination.
世界が終わってもいいと考えてたらどうするんだ。
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
確かに
Nobody
ね。
wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
そうかもね。代役。そろそろ行くか。もうちょい行くか。代役いるのか。
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Then これ言ったら多分話聞くなって言うんだろうな。
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
勇者現れたね。
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
いらない。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
普通の家だ。
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
混沌としていないな、今
Perched
回
on
は。
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
さすがに今回持ってはいくか。でも今回天の塾いないね、天の塾が。
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
選択肢によって天の塾が出ないこともあるのか。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
妙にここのセリフも違うね。C も違うし。
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
前回でいうとこの2人目の姫様的なあれかな、これは。
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. 気さくな挨拶。よ
Don't be a stranger.
すいません。
And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
気たけな感じですね。
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me
分か
or
ってんじゃん、分かってん
something?
じゃん。そうだ、君を殺しに来た。
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
何
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
いや、知らんけど。ちょっと前回させたから今回ちょっと捨ててみるか。あえてね。
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to
異性に
face,
反してって言われた。
unarmed. We'll be fine.
どいつもこいつも取り返しがつかなくなったらいなくなってるのによく言う。
だよ。どうせいなくなんだろ
I
また。
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
そうだね。
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
ケイヤそうな顔してんだな。あ、ここはちょっと正統派でいくか。あ、これかね。君が世界を見通せると思っている人たちがいる。それについて何か言うことがあるか。感想を述べよ。
Don't just tell her that.
あ、ダメだ。言っちゃダメだった。言っちゃダメだった。言っちゃダメだった
Is that why they threw me
邪悪
down
な意味。
here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
いかにも怪しいぜ。
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
確かに。
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
それ
Have they told you why I'm
はわからない
allegedly
な。
so dangerous?
どうせ秘密にしていきたい理由があるんだろう。騙されないぞ。
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
あ、はい。
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with
確か
you?
に言われてみ
I
れば
don't
そう
want
か
to
も
hurt
ね。
anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
確かに。
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
確かに言わなかったね。時間がもったいないって言ってね。
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's
や
a
はり人
reason
は手を
you've
取り合って
listened.
分かり合うべきではないのか。
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
確かにね。
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
あえてそういうことによって信頼を勝ち取るっていう行動テクニックか。
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind
トラストにってこと
trust.
か。
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the
確かに。
world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
やはりナレーターが悪なのでは。
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
ここであえて名前を聞いてみる。前回はプリンセスって言ったけど、今回はどうかな。
She hesitates befefore
な、なん
answering.
だ
You can address me as your
や
royal
っぱ二人目か。
highness, or her majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
一周目の二人目はこの人だったね。
時間がないなら自分でどうにかしてくったまさいよ。
本当だよ。
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll
やたら
never get a
やたら
straight
煽ってくん
answer
な。
out of her.
あ、ちょっと今回はちょっとスルラスルーと言ってみるか。
You can't. Don't bother.
君に聞いてないんだけどな。
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that
Ah,
knife to good
そういうこと？
use.
ナイフで腕を切り落とすっていうことがちょっとかわいそうだけど。
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
なるほどね。これ踏んでるんだ。
Too long.
トゥーロングときたか。答えてんの？
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
え、
By definition, we have a
縁がで
relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
今回はちょっとこっちのルールで言ってみるか。この姫は悪い人じゃないね。私は姫を信じているからわかる。
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
邪悪な顔してる気がするけど、それは気のせいだろう。
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
上の声あったかな
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
なるほどね。ここはちょっと今回盲目的に姫を死んでるんでとりあえず上の階を探してくるぜ。なんかあるかもしれない。
I'll be here.
はい。
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
鍵まで閉められた。
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, and it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Everyone ときたか。
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
まあそうなるね。
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
ナイフで骨切断できるのかな
You won't like what happens if you do that.
いいですよ、今回は。救うぜ。
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding
いたぞい
chain.
たぞいたぞいたぞ。ちょっとぐらいね。
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
気軽に取るね。それぐらいの体力があったら、コマなしでもいけたんじゃないの
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
痛覚ないんか。
目が怖いんだけれども。
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
わかんないでは仕方ないじゃん。
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by
さ
it.
すが王族となるとも覚悟が違うね。
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
はい。僕も言うと刃物に手がついてる。出よう出よう、帰ろう帰ろう。
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
理由教えてくんないんだよな、ナレーターさん。
I just
この
can't
子に
let
及
her
んで、
escape into the
この子
world.
に及んで理由してくんないんだよね。
勇者
As the
くん最後
princess
まで付き合っ
approaches
て
the
くれ
bottom
るね。
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
あれそんな
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
やっちゃう感じです。
Watch me.
ここでナレーター VS 勇者か一応あるんだ。一応あるんだ。今回救っても言っちゃったからね。あえてね。ちょっとタク多いの気になるけど。ここで感じ違ったりしないなぜか。一応ここは、やっぱね。
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
おっと、これはおっと、これは姫様ちょっと
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
素早い回避だ。
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
尾行するぜ。
The blade. Move the blade.
セービングスロー。
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
何やってんの？
She steps forward and pries the blade from your
取られちゃ
rigid
った。
hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
あ。
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
なんてこった。姫様に殺されちゃった。
Her face
素晴らしい
remains
敵技。
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
やっぱすごいんだな、王族って。
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
残念。
I hope it was worth
私
it.
の冒険はここで終わってしまった。2章あれ2章。
You're on a
という夢
path
だったの
in the
さ。
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
ああ、
And
そ
in
う
the
いう感
basement
じ
of
な
that
んだ。
cabin
どっちにしろ2
is a
周
princess.
するんだ、1回の。あれで。
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
私は死んだはずだが。
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Oh,
I
疑心暗
wouldn't
鬼さん。
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it. For us
違
and for
う
the
登場人物
princess.
が現れたぞ。
We just have to keep
前
trying.
回アマルダクだったけど、今回疑心暗鬼さんが現れたね。
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
はい。そうだそうだ。なんで引かなきゃいけないんだ。
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
1回目のチャプター1の状況は知らないんだ。チャプター2のナレーターさんは。
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't
なんだ
listen
と
to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
そうだそうだ。
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
勇者は少なくともチャプター1の出来事を覚えてはいるんだね。で、チャプター2の選択肢間で別の第三者が現れるんだ。そういう感じだね、多分ね。
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
なんだと思う？
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
プロの姫殺しということが。
Sure you are.
本当だよな。クソが。
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
眠そう
asking
に言う
that,
な。
it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
まあ、殺されちゃったしね。
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
ウニちゃん、
Yes,
ウニ
but
ちゃ
in
ん。
this
そろ
purely
そろスリが
hypothetical
落ちちゃいます。
scenario, that begs the
どうし
question
ま
of
すか
how
どう
you
します
got
か
back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
まあね。
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
姫様が解き放されたわね。
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
そうだね。
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world,
どう
four
なっ
of
たを
us
語るの
wouldn't be
が
here.
お主の仕事ではないのか。
Here we are.
ナレーターなのにそこら辺全然語ってくんないんだよな。信用できないナレーターってやつだね。
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
靴とか今。じゃファクトかびっくりした。急にナレーターがファックスって言ったかと思ったよ。ちょっとお話をしますか。
Just be quick about it.
そうです。前回は彼女が私を殺した唯一の理由は、私がそれを許したからだ。そして私の喉をかき切った。そんな彼女が、どうやって世界を終わらせると言うんだ。
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
本当だよ。そろそろなんか欲しいよね、情報ね。
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your
ポケ
pockets.
ットだぞ。これを確かめるぜ。
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words,
証拠だ。
the evidence,
字が汚
written
い。
across the front. Within,
字が
you
汚い。
find a note in your handwriting. It reads, The princess will end the world if you don't stop
これ
her.
本当に私の手書きなの？
This is an immutable truth.
本当か？ナレーターが仕込んだんじゃないのか？
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just
ほら
forge our
なんだこの
handwriting?
クソ汚い筆跡は。
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on
ナ
your
レーター曰く
side.
勇者たちは3人パーティーらしいけど、残る2人は疑心暗鬼と天の弱か。大丈夫かこいつら。
なんか今回のループは、まあ、今回のループは勇者といわゆる私と、まあもう一人なんだろう、もう一人誰かでね。まああんまりどっちのパターンでも大丈夫じゃないけど、
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell
ま
us
あでも
to?
何でも疑問に思ってくれるのは、さっきの天の弱よりはちょっと役に立ちそうな感じするな。正当な疑問だからね。
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
ダメか。
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
人々ね。閉じ込められるぐらいできるんだったらね、倒せばいいじゃんね。閉じ込めたらそのまま殺せばいいじゃんね。そんなぐらいで殺すのが簡単だろう。と思うんですが。
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
勇者とプレイヤーとなん
because
かという見方
you're
も。
special.
うん、まあ、多
プ
分
レイヤーの
Only
天
person
の弱が
capable of
疑心
doing
暗鬼を
this.
担当してる
Call it
説もありそうだ
a
が。
prophecy, if that helps.
みんな声は同じだからちょっとわかんないよね、それね。予言ね。
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. We're here because we're special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
まだなんかあんじゃないのか？仕事ちょっと多いっすね。
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
いや、む
more
しろこの
difficult.
状況はナレーターが情報を与えてくれないことが原因でしょ。
スレッドが落ちました。
あ、
ライブを停止します。
ちょっと待ってね。
ルニちゃん手書き保存始めるね。
はいよ。
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
どこまで行ってもトラストなんだよな。信用なんだよな。まあ、そのまま以上です。
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
そうですか。
説明してくれないと勝手に事態を複雑化させるぞ。アンドハーツ
ね。まあ、ちょっと今回はちゃんといくか。チャプター2でガン逃げするのもちょっと面白そうだけどね。まあ、いずれやってみよう、それは。今回は行く。
A warning
はい。
before you go any further.
なんか一回も聞いた気がするけど。
She will lie,
はい。
she will cheat,
はい。
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
険悪だな。さあ、入るで。今回はどうなったのかな？
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
はい。部屋が前回とは違う気がするが。
Very different.
だよね。
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
そもそもチャプター1の姫とチャプター2の姫が同じかどうかってのもちょっと怪しいよね。言ってしまえば。
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
こんなことよりかかるのが気になるな。
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a
あるわ？
wall.
鏡ある
There
わ？
isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror
こ
once
の
we
くだ
wipe
りは
off
前
that
回と
layer
同
of
じかな。
grime.
鏡を拭くぜ。いざ
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
この辺は前回と同じだね。
and now it's gone.
別に
If he doesn't
連
want
続
us
性
to know
は
about
な
it,
く
it
てもい
must
いん
be
だよ。
important. We should keep our eyes
そ
peeled.
れはただのクソゲーって評価になるぜ。
まあまあまあまあまあ。まあ、刃物はとりあえず持っていくか。
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
地下に行くぜ。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old
今
stone
回は混
staircase.
沌としてないね。
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
これ何人目だ？何人目かな？
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
ナレー
princess.
ターさんは
She looks
首
up
絞め
at
て
you,
興奮
the
したり
heavy
しない
collar
か
around her neck clanking loudly as
と
she
信じてね。
moves. The chains
前
binding
回より
both her
厳重だな。
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
前回は手を切ればなんとかなんだけど、今回は首も拘束されてるから、さすがに首切るわけにいかないからな。これはちょっと助けらんないかな。あとなんか顔ちょっと前回と変わりました？なんか、君と全然違うね。
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct
足
purpose,
腐るだぜ。
there would be something so obviously useless.
まさか我々を閉じ込めようというのか。
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
だかな、どうだったかな、覚えてないな。
It
あ
was.
ったんだ。
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
おしゃべりするか。今回はね、あわよくば逃がすルートなので、まあ一緒に座りましょう、せっかくなんでね。
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
いいこと言うね。
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
まあいいでしょう。
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
まあこっちも攻撃できないけど、こっちも姫様から攻撃を受けることもないだろう。
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hmm. いきなり単刀直入に聞いてみるか？多分知らないって回答される気がするけど。前回僕は死んだ後どうなったんだ？
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
あ、知ってるの？
But sure,
あ、記憶
I'll
共有
fill
して
you
る感じ？
in.
それは意外だったな。
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
なるほど。
More of them.
いや、この人2人目？
And now you're back.
あ、今。
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
まあね。
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
なるほどね。姫を殺したらループから抜けれるのかね？
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
そこをここからするともそろそろやってもいいかもね。まあ、今回はやんないけど。
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
なるほど。
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
バレてきたか。
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
余計なことすんな。
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
なるほど。
That's pathetic.
疑心暗鬼とも私が言いたいこと全部言ってくれんな。
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
ナレーターの信
At
用
least
度が
we
地に
can
落ちた
remember what happened before.
使用できない
Seems
な、
like
こ
we
いつ
should
は。
count ourselves lucky for that.
前から怪しいと思っていたけど。
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
こいつ。
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
そうだそうだ。
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous
無理しか
waters.
言わねえな。
Even saying that is too much.
これ以上喋ったらより複雑になるとか、より困難になるとか。
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the
信
entire
用できね
world, you need to accept that. I won't.
え。そうだそうだ。ファック。
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
そして姫様には私一人しか見えてないんだよな、おそらく。鎖聞いてみる？第4の鎖。
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
ああ、そういうね。
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
SCP の対処みたいなことを考えると無知であった方が楽なパターンもあるといえばあるんだろうけど。
ああ、なるほどね。ちょっと高速度見てみようかな。どれどれどれ。
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
せ。
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she
そんな
is?
ヘマしないよ。
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to
確かに怪しいね。
investigate.
これは見るべきだろうね。
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
これは見るしかないね。どれどれ？
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
こういう持ち方なんで大丈夫っしょ。
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
なんだよなんだ
Is
よ
it。bad? Yes, it's bad.
なんだなんだ
Come out and say it then. You're just
But
wasting
yeah.
time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp,
Oh,
as if
how
pulled by
much-
some odd magnetism.
そんなことあ
Before
る
you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around
な
your
んて
neck.
こと最悪だ。あ、私こんなつもりじゃん。
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
なんてことはもうおしまいだ。
デンススです。プリンセスもなんこいつって目で見ています。
Excuse
What the
me?
fuck?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
スタックしちゃったな。
Yes.
なんとかして届かないかな、刃物。
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible.
なんてこと。
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
まあ、それはそうだったね。
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly
殻の鎖
important.
にはからくりがある。どうやら我々は閉じ込められてしまったみたいだね。
Yep.
はい。そんだけ。
そもそも、なんで飢え死にさせないんですかね。
確かにね。でも上では死なないんですよ、この姫様は。
No.
食事やらないタイプの姫様なんですよ。どうすればいいんだ？
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
あんまり話したくないタイプ？
Nope.
あ、そう。
That's rude.
待つか。時間経過でギミック化作動するタイプか？
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
何か起きるか。
This is so boring.
そうだろうね。
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
何もない
Time
のか。
passes.
時間が過ぎていく。
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
何人いるのか何も話してくれないのがきついね。
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
プリンセスには届かないの？届くんじゃないの？届かないの？
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
そうだそうだ。
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
この子にように説明しないんだよな。
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time
時
passes
間が
again.
ないと言ってたはずなんですがね。
本当だよ。ナレーターが質問キャンセルしてきたんだけど。
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk.
すいません。
Remember?
すいません。
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the
いいねいい
seams
ね。
of the
ワンチャ
walls.
ンありますよ。
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
見りゃわかる。
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass,
なんとパス。
until suddenly, there are no walls.
体の天井もないなった。
And then,
でも鎖はあるんだ。
and
なんだ
I think he's gone.
おい、ナレーター聞いたわ。あ、そうか、姫が解き放たれたからか。
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin.
あ、一
Nothing
応これ
bad had to happen to
データ
either
判
of
定
us.
二人繋がれてるけど、これデータ判定なんだ。
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
あ、一応そういう感覚があるんだね。なっちゃった。なっちゃった。
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
信じてくれ。
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much
鏡を
worse
見る
now.
と、残りの二人は消えます。
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
ないんだな、それが。鏡を見るとそこにも。また消えちゃったな。あなたも膨れ上がっている。膨れ上がっている？前回より太った？本とか話してわかんないな。またここか。君は小屋にいる。前回よりちょっと姿が違う気がするな。
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
なんてなんて？基本的にはその手が出る直前の姿で固定されるっぽいね、どうやら。一周目は混沌だったからいっぱいいたけど、逆に一周目であの混沌は結構レアだったんじゃないのかなとか思ったり。
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate
また
clean
消されちゃ
once
う感じです
again.
か。はいはいはい。どう変化したんだ。
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of
具体
expression.
的に言えんかな。
I am different, but I am the same.
そうだね。率直な答えをくれ。
I'm sorry. Words are.
バキョンの言葉は難しいか。
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say
器
in
っ
the
ていうの
spaces
はこれのこと
between.
か。海を殺すのも大事だけど、器をここに持ってくるのも大事なんかな。5人だったかな。5人分の器を持ってくればいいのか。変化をするのはどういう感じなんだ。
Eyes close in reflection.
あ
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path
器を持っ
forward.
てきて変化を促せと言っている。すべてが終わった後何をしたいんだ。
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
はい。
I cannot tell you
これ
what
が
desires
一番
I
ヒロイ
will
ン
hold
感あ
when
る。
I have changed.
そうだね。一瞬が混沌だったのはちょっと逆になんか物語的にはちょっと逆に良くなかったかな。むしろ一周目でこれやってもよかったかもね。 私の一周目いきなり逃げちゃったからな。いきなり逃げちゃったから、空間が混沌としちゃったんだよな。
But in this moment, all I want
逆に
is
そ
to
れ
know
が正解だったの
myself
かもしれない
and
け
to
ど。
know you.
めちゃくちゃあんな。上から行くか。やることを終えたら私は愛を殺す。
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
素敵だね。
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
一緒に出るもありだね。戻ると見えない壁に取り囲まれる記憶がするぜ。
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths
毎
of
回毎
value
回ちゃん
are
と
those
別ルー
that
ト
are
行けっ
yet
てことを言ってるんだ
untried.
な。つまり序盤はまだいいけどね、後半になるにつれてなんか別ルートに行くの難しそうになるなる気がするな。なんでそんなに親切なんだ。
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
何が欲しい？
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
めんどくせえ。サプライズが欲しいって言ってる？サプライズなプレゼントが。
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
でも何でもいいよって言いつつ何かを言ったら文句言ったりしない？大丈夫？文句言わないでよ。で、今回のプレゼントはどうですか？
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her
まあ、
than move it
そういう性
herself.
格だったね。
She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
どういう変化したいとかあるんですかね？聞いてみるか？
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel
な
them.
るほど。
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
傷つけても別
But
にいいっ
they
て
are
こと？
only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
傷が模様を刻むか。なるほどね。
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side,
なか
for
な
I
か
would
深い
not
ね。
know your absence.
器はどのぐらいの？
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
傷とかね。今回はあえて 切腹するか？切腹。生きてはいられんご。あれ全然言いたくないぞ。なんでなんで
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
なんか若干エモい感じだけど。
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
また会いましょう。うえーいというわけで3週目です。
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
この辺は聞いたしね。上手ブラシ行くぜ。今回は殺すよ。革命だ。
That's
最
the
高。
spirit.
行くぜ行くぜ。
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
なんてこと。
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince. Ignore him.
殺す。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your implement.
ほら持っていくぜ。
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
行くぜ。
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
今回はストレートに殺す。
You walk down the stairs
殺しに来た
and
よ。
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
確かに
binding her to the
こっち
far
側
wall
使われ
of
て
the
ないね。
basement.
鎖。
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
一歩前に出るぜ。
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel
今
your
回は
resolve.
運をよさず殺す。
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
その自信もどこまで持つかな？
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
心理戦か。
So, you should just drop it. Best not to
Huh.
risk finding out what I can
故郷
do.
年だね。
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too
Sorry.
late.
何かする前に
Endless.
終わらせる。死ねおら。
You lunge forward without a moment's
余っちゃ
hesitation.
ったら
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade
心臓
already
を押しつけた。
sinking deep into her
これは
heart.
助からないだろう。
Oh,
終わってみればわけない。
this is it, isn't it?
まあ、そうなるね。
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
意外と滑る
But I
な。
have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
何何まさかの第二形態
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
おいおい、死なねえじゃん。どういうことだよ、ナレーターさん。
Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
なんだよ、なんだよ。
she entirely believes herself to be alive
確かに今
and
から
well.
光が失われつつある。実際のところ、死にかけてるんじゃないのかな
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
成し遂げたぜ。
But is it over? Really over?
あ、帰ろう。いや、死んだね。当然死んでいる。
Yes, exactly.
勝ちました。
It's over.
対戦ありがとうございました。 帰ろう帰ろう。
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
帰ってねよ。帰ろう帰ろう。
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
したの
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
無だ。
Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
おいおい、どう
Where
な
a
ってん
lush
だよ。
forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
我々は捨て駒にされた？鉄砲玉にされた？もっといい結末があると思ってたんだけどな。
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
ここで永遠に生き続けることが報酬だって？
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
やはりナレータークソでは？
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
ナレーターは
It's
幸
all
せ
a
って言ってるだけじゃ
wonderful,
ん。
boring blur. You've never been happier.
何もかもが素晴らしい退屈な模様の中だ。これほど幸せなことはない。嘘をつけ。
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
お前想像してる報酬よりずっといいものになるって言ってたよな。
まあ永遠の時間は何者にも変えられない特別な報酬であるといえばあるけれど。
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
ぶっちぎる。ぶっちぎる。私は幸せです。ハッピーハッピー。
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
はい。
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
So happy.
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
幸せです。
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
ナレーターに完全に手こびにされたな。
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
ハッピーフォーエバー。やったね。グッドエンドだ。
You have already committed to my completion.
はい、すいませ
You
ん。
cannot go further astray.
姫様に怒られちゃった。ハッピーエンドキャンセルされたんだけど。ダメか。そんな安易なハッピーエンドは許されないというわけか。ありがとうございますか。
Good. Because
ああ、パチパチ。
I have an idea to get us out of
姫様に
here.
キャンセルされた。
Though you're probably not going to like it.
逆に初動でこれ選んだらどうなったんだろうな。やっぱり姫様の声は聞こえるのかな。お、脱出。それは一体
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of
どう使うん
this.
だ
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
勇者でいいの?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
使うナイフセルフをしたら、もしや私は死んでしまうのでは?
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
だから自分を
Using
殺
the
すのは
blade to kill
自分を
yourself
殺すことにな
would
るね。
kill you, and you shouldn't
これ
do
は
it.
名推理。
In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
言うね。死んでてるよ。
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
死んだら怒るからね。
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
めちゃくちゃ綺麗にナレーターさん。
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
若干早口。
The princess's body is
Oh,
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
姫様を分解するバクテリアがここにいたんだね。
You pick up the blade, stab yourself,
Knife.
and you die.
セルフ。
The end. Nice knowing you.
という夢だ
You're
った
on
の
a
さ。
path in the
幸
woods,
福感の違いって
and at the end of
死んで
that
る
path is a cabin,
死んだら台無しだ
and
ね
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
グエ
You're here to
なんて
slay
こった。
her.
死んじまった。
If you don't, it will be the end of the
まあでも
world.
死んだらチャプター2だからね。よくもひでえことしてくれたな。
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
まあね。
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
今回も殺すか。
A warning. She will lie, she won't be a problem.
話す前に殺すは問題なしということか。今回はどこの?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
ボロボロですね。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it. It feels like no one's been here. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
冷血感怖いね。もう何もつで。
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
一応鏡見るか。
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous, but there was a mirror and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
そういえばセーブってあったんだね。全く一回もセーブしてなかった。オートセーブあるのか。なんか変なカラスとかでなかった感じになるけど。確かにこの手のノベルゲームだとやっぱりセーブ欲しくなるよね。
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh.
Victory.
Wow.
じゃない。
How absolutely
お化けは
terrifying.
物理で
What's a
殺せるの
ghost
か
supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya,
こんに
Keller.
ちは。
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
聖水かなんかないのか。
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
幽霊でも一応鎖に繋がれてるんだ。これ。
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body,
胸元に傷がある
and。she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted
手
to.
が出るなら殺せるはずだ。殺すか。
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form,
やはり幽
the
霊に
skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes
足
through,
があるならやれる
unable
な。
to find anything solid.
やはり幽霊に物理は向こうが。やられてそっちにやれるか
Hmm.
あらら。
You're adorable when you're
なん
confused.
てこった。
But I didn't say you could touch me.
違うんです。許してください。
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job?
血が出ない
Or
からやれないな。
仕業じゃないからやれんか。もちろん君を攻撃した。君が世界を滅亡するからさ。だから前回も君を殺したんだ。
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
終わらせたいのか。
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
そうは言っても終わらせたかったんだろう。
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you.
もう一度終わらせてやろうというのだ。
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
確かに殺した後も永遠が続いたけど。
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
終わりだ。すべてに終わりがある。終わらせなければならない。このことがもうこれで終わりだ。
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
難しいことやね。私もあの後死んだけど、幽霊にはなってないぞ。どうなっているんだ。
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
幽霊
I
だけど
always
逃げられないん
wandered
だ。
right back here.
自爆霊ってやつか？
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
私に勝利しようというのか。
after all, you own me.
うわー、ちょいちょい脅してくんな。
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
そうそう。自的なのか？
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with
融
you
合
for
す
a
るかもしれない
long,
ということか。
long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
それに2人もいるもんな。
It could be the best way to trap her for good.
いや、3人か？
Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That
is a
That's
very dangerous.
そうだったらどうする？
Then I won't hit your rod.
正直に答えてくれんのかな？乗っ取らないのか、それとも乗っ取れないのか。
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell
駆け
you.
引きが上手ですね。
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
自分の体をコントロールできるのか？
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I can't believe you're even
ルミ
entertaining
ちゃんに
her
乗っ
right
取ら
now.
せた
I
結
mean,
果、
just look
とん
at
でも
her.
ないドエ
Do
ロ
you
配
think
信
she
が連
has
日。
good intentions for her
怖い怖い怖い。
murderous body?
私の
Of
配
course she
信を
doesn't.
こんなことにはさせないよ。
ルミちゃん入れて入れて。
いやな。いやでもどうしようかな今回。入れた方が面白くなりそうな感じはするんだよな。これほど。これしようって考えるとかできるのか？これしようって考えるの？
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
現実ジョーク。オプションめちゃくちゃ多いな。これはして気になるから。壁抜けできるなら一人できりゃいいじゃん。
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
使命ね。
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
そうだそうだ。
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
そうだよそうだよ。
What do you mean, after?
また永遠に聞こえてくるか？
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
一瞬目はそういうつもりないって？
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
You poor
これまでのあ
thing.
らすじ。
That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
すいませんでした。
I was pretty scared too when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
ちょいちょい切れてるな。やっぱ深さに乗っ取らせたらやばいよな。まず生きている。いや、も
I
う
don't
死んでる
feel
よね。
very bad, but I guess I'm not. Not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
なるほどね。
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
難しいことやな。君は死んでいるんだ。成仏しろ。
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
内緒ぶるのやめろ。割とどの口な気がするけど、一応言ってみるか。
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind? It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
そうだよね。
Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an
実際
actual
殺したわけだけど、
knife-wielding murderer.
そこははい、そうだね。また話すとは思わなかったよ。
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
話を傷つけることはできるのか？
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't
で
hurt
も結構
us.
触られたらヒヤヒヤしたしな。
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
手の内はさらさないということか。
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
怖い。
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
いやー、実際どうしようかな。乗っ取るか。徹底的にプリンセスを倒す。なんか手合
She
い
might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them
これが
breaks
本体
her.
か。
Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
骨を砕くぜ。
push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
消えたったかな。
Those bones aren't me.
あ、はい。ダメ
I'm
ですか。
me.
ダメですか。
But you've made it obvious that you don't want to help.
あー、いやまあ、そうかもね。
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
なんちゃった。
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she
ちょっとや
stares
ばいかな、
into
これ
you.
は。
Because violence is the only language you speak.
我々は殺し合う運命だったな。
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
言うて亡霊だから物理攻撃できないでしょ。
Yes?
これで
Nothing happens.
なんでな
ダ
んで
メ、そうですね。
何もできないみたいだ
Are
ね。
you sure about that? Something should have happened.
いや、何も起きてないね。信じる心が大事。
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
幽霊も大したことないね。何ら怖くないね。
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
なんだと思う
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what
何が来た
is.
なんだ
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy.
もつ抜きされた。
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
やる気だな、人間さん。プリンセスを殺す。ね
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
心臓返して。
It thumps unsettlingly.
これ、キスはさえの嘘でしょ。
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to
親父は
remember.
もっとうまく盗む。
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes
親
dark
父はもっとうまく盗む。
and you die.
あ、チャプター3だ。今回チャプター3がありましたね。
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
初めてだ、チャプター3は。
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
のホーズさん来たね。
Come
済んだ
on,
けどいいのか
let's not give in to all that misery just yet.
まあ、進んだから正解だったんだろう、きっと。
There's got to be a right answer. Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
のー
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busywork. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even.
理解が早い。
Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Huh.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like... Then she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she
ループが2
does.
回程度だと思い込んでいるナレーターの姿はお笑いだったぜ。
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
なるほど。
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
連続性の話をすぐ出すのは想定にあるってことだから真っ黒なんだよな。
基本的にナレーターマジで信用できないんだよな。そうなんだよな。連続性の話をしてるってことは連続性があるってことだからな。裏を返さない。これちょっと、あれかもしれないけど。間違った殺し方ね。
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
教えてくれよ、正しい殺し方でやろうよ。
正しい殺し方いつなん？
まあでも今回は一応向かうか。
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
分かってんじゃねえか。
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
信用がまるでゼロ。
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
ちょっと聞いてみるか。鏡の下に何がある？
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go.
Here we go.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Now is then. This is now.
強化されてる。水に流そう。
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
めちゃくちゃ切れてるわ。
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
まあ基本的に殺そうとしかしてないからね。
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And cross you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world... And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
どうしますかどうしますか
なんだ
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
でも足折られてるし。
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
なんかあるのか
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. You wouldn't dare. Move now. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
どうすればいいんだ 深淵に行くぜ。じゃあ整備しとこうか。深淵ダイブ
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
あくまで抵抗するぜ。何
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. Even if you throw yourself into this, you still lose. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Why do you hate me?
プリンセス殺すべし。べしはない。
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
笑ってるね。
What an end. But at least it's ours.
どうぞ。
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
あ、ナレーターもしかして聞いた
Oh? And why is that?
なんか左右からもやなんてこと。
He's gone. But
何が起きてるんだ。なんだ。どうやらプリンスにも想定外のことが起きてるようだね。あー、これかこれ来ちゃったか。
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
ちょっとなんか違うね。なんか緑色のぬめりがあるね。あなたは光られている。完成かいくか。
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
どうだろうね。とはいえ。
スレッドが落ちました。ライブを停止します。
ちょっとね。
ルニちゃん手書き保存始めるね。
はい。答えは沈黙。
Know that I hold no malice towards you. Any pain you may experience along your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
なるほど。その器はどうする？
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
こうなってるから最後どうなる？
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have
わからない
seen.
ということが。
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
何のところがいいの？
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have
そこな
mine.
のか。何がしたいか分かったかい？
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
そろそろ殴るか。殺せ。やっぱりダメか。
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other
で
as
す
we
よ
are
ね。
now.
これ教えてくれるかな？
We will know when we near our destination.
近づけば分かるか。お前を殺す。
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that
暴力
is
だ
what
け
we
ない
come
か。
to. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
また殺されるしかないのか。
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
はい。
You're on a path in the wood. You're here. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is
ないま。
almost
というわ
entirely
けで
bare.
何週目だっけ？
The
まあや
air
りま
is
す。
stale and musty, and the floor and the
Oh,
blade
what is it?
is your implement.
お仲間のが必要だ
You'll
ろ
need
う。だからそんなものはいらないね。
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
あら、人が違うな。
is hypnotizing.
なんて魅力的な声なんだ
It's。the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
エロい声だぜ。
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're
So,
playing a
no, I don't
dangerous
know.
game by coming here unarmed.
君を救い
How
に来
many
た。
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs
Wait,
and
what do you
lock
mean by that?
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
これは本物の姫様か？
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
前回殺しちゃってかわいそうだから引き離すか？お話ししようぜ。
Okay.
OK。そろそろ名前教えてくんないかな？
Oh.
ちょっと嫌そうな顔。
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Chocolate とかどうしてるの？ちょっと気になるな。
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
教えてくんないんだね、やっぱな。
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree
素
with
朴
the
な疑問に一
princess.
切答えてくれないと。
That's
どっち
hardly
も。
relevant.
ナレーターも姫さんも。
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Hmm. What the話聞いてみるか。いろいろ怪しいな。
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
めちゃくちゃ怪しい。
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a
ちょっと怪
name.
しいな。
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
何も知らないんだ。いや、多少は知ってるけど何も知らないということにしよう。
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
だが、あえてあわよくばしてあげたらどうするつもりだ。
The princess hesitates before responding.
ちょいちょいためらうな。嘘が下手くそ。
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do
お人よ
really
しの勇
matter.
者よ。
今回は一人一人と言ってみたいな。こいつ失踪してないから。
It's not like you'd believe me.
君は世界を滅亡させる存在なのか？ こんな可愛い子が危険人物なんて信じられない。
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
そこは言い切るよ。
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
多分
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
今回ナイフのやから切り
You
離
hear
せない
the
んだよ
click of a
な。
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
出せ。
Your shouts and pleas are met. I'll repeat myself.
開けろ。
You try the door.
開かないで。
It's locked from the outside.
突き破るがないんだね。
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
そのようだね。
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
なんと
mouth,
できんの
her
かい。
teeth tearing through her limb with the
やるね。
determination of a trapped wolf.
やるね。
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
ここは
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
そんなことある？
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
プリンセスを救う以外の策がないぜ。
Fine. against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
全然違うね。元の性格が違うから。さあ出よう。
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the
またあれ
world.
か
As the princess approaches the
これ
bottom
また切られるや
stair,
つ
your
ですかね
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
違うんだ。一応あるんだね。逃げろ。
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't
私
have
は
to do this, right?
悪いナレーターに操られて。
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling
nice
back
choice.
against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
うわあ、抵抗するで。どうせまた切られるんだろうな。
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
意外と殺さないでくれるかもしかして。人は分かり合えた。さあ分かり合える。
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
それを捨てるんだ。
rigid
捨てるん
hands.
だ。それを捨てるんだ。
Are you doing?
What's doing?
I'm sorry.
あ、
I'll try to be quick.
やめろ
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
2周目の時とやっぱ敵側がちょっと違うね。敵が悪いですね。2周目の時はね、ふって首を切り裂いたからね。一瞬だったけど。今回の姫さんは素人だから、殺し方が雑だね。
ダメみたいですね。
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
この野郎。
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain slices its way into your body.
殺したかったんだろう。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
確実に殺したかったんだろう、これ。これはそうだろう。
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
素人か
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
ぐえ
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the
Whoa,
floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this,
これ
right?
でよかったんだ。これで。
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
最後が女性の涙なんて上等じゃないか。
everything goes dark
君は死んだ。
and you die.
はい。
You're on a path. You're here to.
こんなわけあるか。
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from
今回
saving
は
us
誰さん
all.
が来るのかな。
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't
Oh,
approve
shit.
of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
ナイトが現れた。
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
まあ、
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe
やっぱ
in.
騎士とはね、姫を救うものですから。
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
はいはい。今回はどうかな。
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
あ、鏡見えるかな。どうせないんだけど。
Walk up to the... What are you talking about?
なんか逆。
You reach forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of
金
place.
稼ぎは大事だからな。で、今回も刃物を持っていかない。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
私だ。
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells
気が早い
already.
な。
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
今
to
回
the
は
far
あれだね、
wall.
たくさんの鎖に縛られてないね。
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
本当に騎士っぽいな、話し方が。
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
ドン・キホーテだね、まさに。
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing
騎士めん
hero.
どくせえ
I
な。
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
たまにはこういうのがいてもいいね。
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
あ、そうだ。ナイフなんて落とすから。
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it
そう
right
や、
this
今回は
time.
どうやって助けようね。
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
こ
behind
うす
you.
るたびに前の世界は
This is
崩壊する。
horrible.
あ、どうなったんだ。やっぱり戻された？
You died, and now we're talking.
やっぱ分かってんじゃねえか。
そう、分かってんだよな、こいつらな。ね、死んだのは知ってるけど。君の世界はどうなったんだ？
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
何言ってんだこいつ。
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
はい。
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for
世界はクソ。
everyone.
こんな世界壊れちまえ。
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world.
しれっと認めたの
I
だ
guess
ったね
that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
そうだね。まる
She
で天使
just
のようだ。
wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
暗黒騎士が？
もうおしめ得たよこいつら。
めっちゃ言いたかったんですけど、
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
まあ、あんまりメッタセンスされていいかなって人はなかなかいないよね。
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
なるほどね。
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
確かに悪女な感じはするよな。ナイフないよ。
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
怖い怖い怖い。笑顔でそういうこと言わないで。
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
スリファー。いやー、あのナレーターマジでクソなんですよ。この体を乗っ取ったんだ。許せないぜ。
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
あいつクソっすよ。
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that
めっち
matters.
ゃ褒めてくれんじゃん。もう一生したくわ。
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
いや、もう救う救う。
An
全部
almost
救っちゃう。
unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's
そうだ
perfect.
そうだ。この方は完璧なお方。素晴らしい。
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
プリンセスを救いたい。
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill
そう
her?
だ。
I would if you had a weapon.
いけないよ。いけないよ。
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
救助だ。
You wouldn't.
どうだ。
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
普通に取れたわ。
bindings.
そんなことある
That shouldn't have worked.
なんか知らんが勝手に
I'll
取
be
れたわ。
damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have
普通に
to.
スッてやったら抜けたんじゃないの
I told you. There's
Well,
no
she might
life more worth living than that of a true
こうして
believer.
主人公は姫様と末永く幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
いいってことよ。よかったね。
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
いやー、こうして幸せになりましたとさ。ハッピーエンド。
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
ナレーターっぽいよ。
Luckily for Mr.
見てよ、
Romance,
こ
we
の
don't
映
have
画
a
を。
weapon.
こんな笑顔の人は人を殺せますか？そんなことないね。
Who needs a weapon when we have the
そ
power of
う、愛
love
の
on
力が
our
味方してくれ
side?
てるのさ。
What do we do now?
どうしていいとこあ
Let
る？
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
そうだそうだ。ナレーターには人の心がないのか。
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
そうだよそうだよ。
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
すっげえ家見てくんな。
I think I want to leave. And I think
それかな？
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Sorry,
reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I 何かあるは
I
ずだ。
just want to make you happy.
なんだなんだなんだ？
She can't just want to make us happy.
ちょっと別には不安になってきはするけど、それは気のせいだろ。
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
末
うさん
永く
くせえ。
末永く幸せに暮らそう。もうちょっとセーブです。どうしたら幸せね？
I just want to make you happy.
なんか絵柄がちょっとおかしいぞ。
Is she broken?
What's going on?
少女漫画風になっていくぞ。
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
こんなオプションある。まだちょっと振り切れるかな。
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
とうとう楽になった。
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this
どうな
isn't
ってるんだ。
right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
幸せになろう。
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right
死ぬのちょっとお
things.
かしいぞ。
If, as the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
あ、
What? What is he doing?
ちょっ
We can't see unless you tell us.
とこれは
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your
Oh, yeah, yeah,
nails
what
into
the-
your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
なんで
And
なん
you
で
find it, your fingers curling
幸
around
せにな
your
ろうとか
ribs.
言ったらいきなり死んだんだけど。
What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
爪、セルフ。
やりやがった。
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
お前何やってんのナレーター。
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied
さっ
chest.
きの人だった
The
な。
loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me
意
something.
外と冷静だな、姫様。
It's beautiful.
まあ、心臓きれい。あ、
The princess,
へいへいへい。
mesmerized,
へい
reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
ぐえー。ハッピーエバーオフト。
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to
妄想
divulge
郷が現
that.
れた。
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong.
サイクロが現れた。
Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
ナレーターがクソみたいな干渉してきたからだろ。
Entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet.
ないところ全然知らないな。
Absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
まあ勇者のおまけなんだが。
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、鏡行きますか？
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
今回でもあれだよね。シメスも外出てないから、ナレーターがいるんだよな。それで鏡に向かう人なんだろうな。
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
ナレーターにやらされました。
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the doors of the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again. Or moving. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about? You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
今回どっちだ?
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
さあどうなる?
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go
上な
up.
んだ。
They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
よく言うね。
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
あら、結婚してるのかな?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
何があるんだ?
And don't eat the food.
ね、食べたいよ。
This hall, like the one below,
後ろがやや
is
邪悪な気
grand
がする
and
けど気のせいだ
beautiful.
ろ。
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
本当だ、首元に刃物がある。
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
世界の半分はお前にあろうとか言いそうな影だよ。
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out
強
from
制
under
的に
you.
座らされた。
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
これちょっと細長すぎないか?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Right. この場所?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
お姫様と幸せに暮らしましたらさが実現するわけだ。
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake,
ぶわってきたけど、
it
ぶわっ
leaves a
て。
feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
こいつはさな、サイコパスだわな。
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
真ん中の料理が不穏すぎる。
なんか怖いよね。これなんだろうね。ここはちょっとあえて全突破するかな。全突破。
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
これでみんな幸せ、ハッピーエンド。やったね。
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
Perfect.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
虚無じゃな
The
いか。
feast is once again laid before you.
実態はないんじゃないか。
The food is good. Again.
無
You
限に美
tear
味しいも
into
の食えるっ
golden
て最高
crispy
じゃん。
flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
3回必要ってこと
So the shadow sweeps over the table,
なんかラフ
clearing
に
the
なったな
old and laying out the new.
なんかまたラフになってるな
So。you do it again.
ラフ画になってるぞ。
The meat is fine.
なんかうまい気がす
The
るぞ。
bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
どうなっているんだ。
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as
次
when you
何君だ
began.
これ。
Again.
でもさっきで完璧って言ってたからな。どうなるんだ
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy.
まず
The
い。
bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
これは一体
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
But it was
甘
wrong.
やかしていくか
I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
彼とこれ彼とは誰だ
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he
悪
made
魔
this
的な
place
人お
for
る
us.
な
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
悪魔に囚われていたのか
Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
ナイト影になったナイトさん
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
なんだ
No, I saw him smile.
That's him.
マジか、脳内の登場人物の一人が裏切ったけど。
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
出た。ダークナイト。
ダークなやつになっちゃったね。
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
いいね。
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we
ゲームは
go.
もちろん
That
ス
sounds
レ
like
イ
a
ザー
lot
ス
of
パイアかな
fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of
い
deception.
やー、いいゲームだ
And
ね。
then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
負けた。
She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
無限ループか
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore,
なるほどね
is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
お
The princess
Oh,
visibly
she got
panics as
it.
another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if
Yeah,
we
but,
added more
変なもん
rules
足すな。
and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played,
お、いいね、いいね
and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to
同
fade.
じことばっかり続けてるのはちょ
Creeping
っとね。
numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can
Yes.
無理しないぜ。
till finally.
今日もいいね。
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
なんてこった。
I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just
それは
have to
末永
admit
く
it to
幸せに暮らしま
ourselves.
したと真実だってわけかい。さあ次はどうする？こう突き進むか。
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
なるわけないのか。
And wait.
だがしかし、
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever. And wait.
しかし、
I can't do this
何
anymore.
も起こらない。
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
おそらくろくでもないことが。君は何を選ぶ？
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
いいじゃん。いいじゃないか。そう外だからダメなのかな。
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
何やってんだ影。
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
あ、
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final
消えてしまった
flows
ね。
out.
こんばんは。
ママ。ちょっとな、こっから軌道修正無理かな。僕はまだここにいる。
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
はい。
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
すべて虚無だった。
I don't know what this is. Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So
そうね。
I guess it's time for us to leave.
手を差し伸べよう。
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
ここに来て意見変えてきたね。
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
おー。
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my
ナ
head
レー
that
ターを聞いた。
feels like it's finally been
ってことは
scratched.
この後は
No
やっ
more
ぱり
shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings.
そろそろ来てくるかなあれが
I。guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
さあ来るかな来ちゃうかな。お今回エンディングだからワンチャンあれが来ない可能性がある。
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。彼女は優しくあなたを引っ張り、彼は優雅なステップを踏み始める。分かち合った鼓動だけを頼りに、二人を踊る。心臓は完璧な調和で脈打っている。よかったね。
これは勝利か。
これ大勝利ですね。疲れ切った彼女の表情は、あなたが早く動くことに明るくなり、柔らかく悲しげな微笑みがますます広がっていき、真の愛情だけを映し出す。あなたは彼女を大きく回転させ、腕を限界まで伸ばす。弱々しく握ったその手だけが、彼女とあなたを繋いでいる。二人は見つめ合う。それは永遠に続くかのように感じられた。
Thank you
超
for
無になった
taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
まあ来るよな。まあ来るよな。まあ来ちゃうよな。ですよね。はい。またお前か。
She's gone. Where did she go?
まあ
Should we
い
try
つ
and
もの
find
です
her?
ね。
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
じゃあ行くか。
ダメ。
まあ、そうですよね。そうですよね。
This doesn't feel right. It's calling us, and not in a good way.
はい、さようなら。そこにね。あなたも白骨化してる。骨になってる。よいしょ。君は小屋にいる。
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
何か知っているのか。ラッパーじゃなきゃ聞くか。本当に実在しているのだろうか。
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that,
トンチかな
nothing can't exist.
人はいてほしいね。
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
上辺を飾って影の壁に閉じ込められた泣き鳥。ひどい言い方。
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
ナレーターあいつ何なの
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
?ナレーターを殺すことができるかキルザナレーターになるかナレーターあいつうさんくせえからそろそろ殺しとくべきじゃねえかな。キルザナレーター。
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
持てるかな
If I did, I would already be awake.
はい。あといくつ
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
あー、まあでもちょっと今日はこれで終わりかな。何か持ってきた写真もなるかい
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. 最終的にはこっち選ぶんだけど、じゃあちょっと今回はこれを選んでみるか。セーブしたし。 You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
ちょっと待ってみる ?What?
I will see you when you return.
はい。
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box. Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
そういう終わり方するちょっと待って。ゲーム落ちたんだけど。おー、そう来るかそう来るかこれ、エラーで落ちたのかわかんないんだけど、どっちこれとりあえず再起動するか。
終わりってそういう。
割と強引で終わったな。
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
普通に
I
枝落ち
never
だったら
left
書かないか、
your
これは。
side.
あー、でも帰ってきたとか言ってるから、
プレイヤーがまたゲーム始めてくれるまで待ってるよってこと。
これやっぱ演出だったくせえな。そういうことか。もう、まんまと戻ってきましたよ。戻ってきてやったよ。はい、戻りますよ。はいはい。
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we
ほん
are.
と世界サクッと終わっちゃいそうだね。まあでも今日はさすがにもう寝ます。朝一周やったら多分本当に4時とか5時になっちゃうから。よ
I will be here,
しよし。
waiting for you.
はい。
You're on a path in the woods.
はい。というわけで、今日はね、この辺で終わりたいと思います。果たして私が誰なのか、ナレーターはぶっ殺せるのか、また次回。
オツでした。
はい、お疲れお疲れ。
これ、AM、愛のお話っぽいね。ククオフヌン、
うんうん。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ。
ツンちゃん、お疲れ様でした。
うわ、まあ確かにそ
リト
うだね。
ルレインス、お疲れ様でした。
はい、お疲れお疲れ。ちょっとどういう結末になるかちょっと気になるよね。はい。というわけで、本日もね、ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。コメントもね、あとレイド、
おつーに。
はい、お疲れお疲れ。山田さんからいただきました。ありがとうございます。よし。じゃあ、私もレイドして終わりますか。待ってね。
オツと影の鬼。
お疲れ。私は光の鬼だよ。お、珍しい。ひまりちゃんはこんな時間に寝っ転がってるから、よろしいかな。キティまでやってる、ゲームまでやってる。はい、じゃあ、またねまたね。おやすみ。良い夢を。まだ間に合うかな、ギリ間に合うかな。なんか終わりそうな雰囲気若干あるけど、まあ大丈夫だろ。お疲れお疲れ。またね。